Okay. Okay, I still gotta fix that. Hey, welcome to another exciting FireRiffs live stream. Let me fix my camera. As usual, I think I have things right when I start, and I don't. Okay, so I've had an interesting couple of weeks vis-a-vis my computer situation. That still doesn't look quite right, but I'm gonna leave it. Um, so I had fully planned to stream last Saturday, and then one day, not last week, then last week, one day, I go to turn my computer, and it won't turn on. And I look down at the little flashing light on the cap lock key. After much frustration of trying to get it to start, I decide, okay, something's radically wrong. So I had to call tech support. It's a gaming laptop, not a desktop. If it's a desktop, I'd probably tinker it with myself. But so I called HP. It's an HP Omen. Um, and I tell them what the blinking light looks like. It's five short blinking lights and five long blinking lights, three short ones. And they tell me, yeah, that your motherboard's dead. And I'm like, well, this is a 2-year-old computer. I said, well, it's a gaming computer, so sometimes even an intense game, it could wreck the motherboard. I'm like, dude, what part of gaming computer don't you understand? It's supposed to be able to handle games. It's supposed to be a high-performance laptop. That's the point of it. So that I can do what I'm doing right now, which is streaming and playing video games and chatting with you people. So anyways, I had to send it out to HP, to Texas, to have the motherboard replaced. Got it back pretty quickly. I'm not going to complain. The repair time, the turnaround time is very good. My green screen, not so much. The turnaround time is very good on the repair. Why the heck are you suddenly freaking out, green screen? Sorry about this. You're used to this if you come to this channel at all often. You're used to me wigging out about my green screen. Anyways, get it back. And of course, new motherboard, they had to reinstall the OS, which means I had to reinstall everything I had. Every software that didn't come with the computer, Steam and Epic Games, which is what I have this on because I got it for free. I had to reinstall OBS, I had to reinstall StreamerBot, I had to reinstall DaVinci Resolve, blah, blah, blah. Had to reprogram StreamerBot, had to set up OBS all over again, had to reinstall all my peripherals, and yeah, it was a project. Needless to say, though, from now on, Dude, green screen, you were just working. You were just perfect. What is your problem? Needless to say, yeah, I'm going to start backing up StreamerBot and OBS because that's not fun to reset up. And also what I worked on so far for Terminator 2 is gone. I wasn't that far into the Rift, but I'm still bummed that I even lost that amount. It's just, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't that much. I mean, I know what I had. I was only a couple of minutes into the movie. Anyways, yeah, I had to reset up everything. What a pain in the buttocks that was. So StreamerBot messages, my time messages are probably a little different because I didn't have those memorized. All the commands are back. If you had Riffbucks, I'm very sorry, but they are all gone. It's a client-side bot. And everything was stored in the bot. Now, if I back up StreamerBot, then everything, including whatever's points or variables are in it, will get saved too. Of course, we're starting fresh, so I am going to back it up soon. I got a few more things I want to set up first, and then I'm going to have to back it up again. What is with this chroma key? I'm sorry, see, this is another thing. When you reset up everything, you got to fine-tune everything all over again, and it's really annoying. You think, oh, I had the chroma key working pretty well before, and now it's just garbage again. I'm sorry about this. I thought I had this good, but of course lighting changes later in the day because I got windows open. It affects things. So basically, in the future, what I'm going to have to do is, so people don't lose Riffbucks, even though no one uses them. Nobody's ever used them but me. But just to be nice about that, I'm going to have to occasionally just back up StreamerBot again. Actually, I'm going to try to figure out if there's a way to back up, to just update the variables and, I don't know. It's probably no more work to do the whole thing than just the variables. So just every now and then I'm going to have to re-back up everything, or either that or print out, save all the points everyone has in a file so I can manually type them in. That'd be a pain in the butt. Because as few people as watch the stream like a whole stream through and talk in a stream, there's definitely people who go filter in and out that I never even see in chat, and it gets to be a long list, and that'd be a lot. That's not the only upside I can see to a cloud bot is that if you have channel points, they're on the cloud. I wish StreamBot had like some, I don't know. I wish I had some kind of online backup, but it is free. It's it is a free bot and stuff, and they probably don't have the money to be like, oh, and we'll have all cloud backup for all your stuff. Basically, just be smart and back up yourself. That's what I should have done anyways. Didn't anticipate my 2-year-old laptop was gonna have the motherboard go get toasted on me, and I still don't know what did it. Didn't have any power outages, so I didn't, no lightning to like fry anything, to like hit something outside and go through the power, the power grid and fry my laptop. No power outages where when the power comes on, that surge would somehow fry it, even though I'm plugged into the surge protector. But so I don't think it was anything like that toasted it. It's funny because the night before I was using the laptop, not even doing anything intense. I wasn't even playing games. I was just like on Twitch and stuff and chatting with people. Nothing intensive that would fry anything. And then time to go to bed. Close the laptop, go to bed. Next day after work, I decided I'm gonna go online. Maybe maybe play a game or something. Press the power button. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so that's why I didn't stream last week. Because I know I'd said in the week before I'll be on next Saturday if nothing gets in my well, something got in my way. Faulty technology. So I'm hoping this new motherboard lasts longer than 2 years. But yeah, I mean, it was a 2-year-old laptop. I wasn't going to replace the whole thing for that. It was like, I think it was just out of warranty. That's the thing that's stinking. It was out of warranty, of course. That's how everything goes. It breaks after the warranty is over. And of course, I didn't buy the extended warranty because usually extended warranties are for suckers. Half the time, by the time something actually goes wrong, the money you pay renewing that extended warranty is as much or more than the cost of the repair. Or by the time something goes, it would have been cheaper just to replace it anyways. Because planned obsolescence and technology advancing and so on and so forth. So yeah, so it was like $530 to fix it, which I mean, okay, that's about a quarter of what the laptop cost. But again, still better than shelling out $2,000 for another brand new laptop. Maybe, gosh. The good thing about a desktop computer, aside from being more power for less money, obviously, and being upgradable, is that I can go in it and repair it myself. Now, maybe I could have fixed the laptop myself. I don't really feel comfortable going to some of that tight of quarters, and also I don't know what kind of motherboard I need to make it work right. I don't think I would have known whether I need to reinstall the operating system or not, because I don't know. Like, I was thinking, well, the operating system of the SSD, what difference does it make? But of course, I suppose though you get a new system BIOS and everything else. So yeah. So it's like part of me's like, should I build a gaming tower and keep that in the streaming room and like game off that and stream, like run the stream on the laptop, like have OBS on the laptop and the stream bot on the laptop, but have the streaming tower, the gaming tower machine do all the heavy lifting with the game, and therefore put less strain on the laptop. I don't know. My previous laptop, I streamed and gamed on the same machine. It didn't kill it at all, but it was also a less powerful machine, so I got a lot of encoding errors in OBS because I didn't have a graphics card that I could encode on, first of all. So the CPU was doing all the work, was running the game and the OS and encoding the stream. Now I can encode on the graphics card, and the CPU doesn't get touched for that, which is good. That leaves the CPU free to do other CPU stuff like play the game and do other things with OBS. But yeah, the thing is though, with the tower, first of all, that's more money, and I don't make any money off my streams, so it's like, is it really worth the investment? The laptop I use for other stuff, so I can just use it for everything. If I get a gaming tower, like if I'm not gaming on stream, I can just game on my laptop, which I do. But I'm not making any money off the stream, so it's kind of like I'm just throwing money into a tower that isn't, there's no return on that. And like I said, I'm only using it when I stream. So, and on top of that, if I'm using a tower and I'm streaming if I'm gaming on one computer and streaming for another, that means I use my capture card, which means I don't know, my current capture card might be good enough, but I might need to get a new one. But other than that, it's just a desktop. You just capture everything, which means I can't do individual application audio, which means I can't I was gonna say I can't do application audio and only get the game sound and not have to worry about Windows sounds. But I guess I could always just go into the mixer and mute it. But that also means if I minimize the game to the desktop, you see the desktop in stream, and I don't know. I mean, plenty of streamers do it that way. Probably all the big streamers stream like that because they make enough money to do it, and it probably is a lot easier to manage. For me, I have to switch from the game to OBS to type anything in chat or whatever, and I don't have to. If you had two separate machines, you wouldn't have to do that. Of course, that'd mean I'd have two keyboards. That means I'd be using more power up here. And this is an old house, which means old wiring, which means probably more of a strain on it. Oh, and by the way, there's not an outlet in this house that's grounded, because that's how old this house is. That's how old the wiring is. Yeah, you have a grounding pin and an outlet. It's meaningless. It's not attached to anything. It's just there so that you can plug in things with the ground outlet plugs with the grounded pin. That's it. It doesn't actually ground anything. So yeah, I know that's a safety hazard. I don't own the house, so it's not for me to repair. So yeah, so that's been the drama with my stuff. Why does my shirt look gray? This is I know what it is. Keep color spill reduction. I don't use that. That's probably affecting things too. Okay, color spill reduction, if you don't use chroma key, is basically to keep color from the green screen from bleeding into my shirt. So because sometimes just the way the lighting is, stuff, the way the camera works, a little green might come around the edge of my shirt or on my face and stuff. In fact, no, it's not too bad right now. But no, that's actually gray from when the chroma key's all funky. But that's what that's for. But what it also does is it washes out some colors. Also, I'm looking wait a minute. This is a blue shirt. It looks gray. Okay, so whatever. Anyways, enough of that drama. So I've been streaming Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, and thank goodness for cloud saving, might I say. We'll see. Oh, you just saw some green on if you saw the green on my hand, that's because I don't have any color spill reduction. That's what that is. Thank goodness for cloud backup, because if it wasn't for that, I would have lost all my progress and I would have had to start it over again. And I would have said, screw this game. I'm moving on to something else. I'd play it on my own, but I'm not going through all that and stream again. Game's fine. We get everything. All the stupid decisions I made that are probably going to give me a less favorable outcome are all preserved for your streaming, your viewing amusement, so you can watch the suffering. Anyways, I just want to check a couple of things before we start the game. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. Yeah, so... and I had to reprogram my macro keys too. Hopefully I did those all right. Let's do. It should be... Hello, and thank you for joining me. Okay. The game is up. It was captured earlier. Let's see. We can get it back. There we go. Sorry, my controller cord was stuck on something. We can continue. We can continue with my suffering, because I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at the combat in this game. They just throw so many enemies at you in this game at once. See if I can remember the controls after 2 weeks of not playing this. Oh, thank goodness for cloud save. Can I just say, man, thank goodness for cloud backup. Oh, and if you've been following my channel for more than since I first started streaming, I used to stream Beyond Good and Evil. Oh crap, these guys. Oh, the graphics are all... Oh! I know what it is. VSync. VSync is off, and I have to exit the game to fix that. Sorry about that. Sorry. That's a game. I'm blaming the game for that. VSync should be on by default. I'm looking, I'm like, why is his face all jagged? Hold on, yeah. Get you back on a scene where... Oh, sorry about that. I gotta restart the game so I can make sure VSync's on. Options, options, options. Come on. Come on. Yep, there it is. VSync. Why is VSync not default in literally every game? Okay. Trust me, you will see and appreciate the difference. Once the game... This game takes forever to load. I complain about that every time. The game's load times are ridiculous. It's not that old of a game. It should have better load times. Another thing I need to check. It'll get in there eventually. It just takes a long time for OBS to capture sometimes. You can hear it. You can hear Mr. Game. You cannot see Mr. Game. Mr. Game. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's weird. OBS takes a while to capture games, so I usually try to make sure it's captured before I start the stream. So, we can just get right into it, and you don't have to wait for everything to load. Wait a minute. Is this capturing the game audio? Oh, wait, we're on a silent part anyway, so... I set up the game audio, but... You know, computers be. Yeah, okay, yep. It is. Yeah, as soon as I loaded the game and saw streaming mode on, I knew everything was honky-dory. Bummer is if you're into 80s music, you miss that, because the game does have a lot of, like, real 80s music and not just pretend band Star-Lord music. But copyright, you can't stream that. You'll get... At best, you'll get copyright claims. You could get a copyright strike, especially on YouTube. I get copyright claims on things by people who don't even own them. And you dispute them, and of course, they know they don't own it, so they can't do anything about it, so they usually just don't respond. And 30 days,
Okay. Yep,
you get you gotta take it off. Oh, you are still...
He's pumping. Guys,
Why is...
it's very clear that we're evenly matched here.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that...
Okay, VSync is still not...
Professionals here, right?
Did it not say VSync?
Work something out.
Okay. We'll fight a little bit, and then I'll try VSync again.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Look out, Peter! They've had this trap ready for a while!
Can't believe I fell for it! I'm a little embarrassed. Nice of you to show up, tomorrow.
Looks like we're making more units, Rawson.
That was the main course! But here comes dessert!
Something's not on the boat. Think I heard something break. That's gonna be even more.
Okay, this isn't good.
Head on a swivel!
Something on the boat.
Oh, he's all jiggly when he's dead. He all jiggly. I don't think that thing saved on my options when I turned on VSync. I don't think it did. Either this new motherboard is affecting the graphics card in a weird way, which I don't think is a thing, so... Yeah, VSync is...
Before shooting, Peter! Get clear! We need to split them up!
Now this is almost a fair fight!
Weren't we supposed to catch all of them?
Oh, how do I avoid you guys?
Here they come!
How do I keep them apart? They go together.
This whole thing was a setup from the start!
Yeah, no kidding.
I am glad to see you!
Stay with me, bro!
I knew something was up from the start!
He won't swerve away! Laura!
Oh, thank goodness we get some help. He's like, I'm not affected by you at all. Okay, well. Well, at least we're at stage 2. Usually the game's pretty decent if you die at bringing you back at stage 2.
This combat will clear my head! Gonna stop.
Let's see how you two deal with a fair fight!
When you need something fast, you call up.
I can't remember how to do,
Together! Let's split them apart!
yeah, I'm trying to, but,
Use their strength against them! You get
yeah, game's not letting me move. I can't even see me.
Can't let them team up!
He is broken!
Peter!
What is happening?
Ooh, am I getting a new element? Let me guess, electrical element, something? Okay, tell me this. I'm sure this is what's supposed to happen. Yeah, yeah.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that
Oh,
appear.
great time for a flashback.
Kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Is it a cube that I can talk to him from on another planet, like you know, out of this world? Oh my gosh, the V-Sync. Okay. Why are you giving me... Okay, you're gonna give me a prompt. Oh, the V-Sync's driving me crazy. I turned it on, dang it.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Oh my gosh, the V-Sync's killing me. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to lose what progress we've made on these guys. Okay, what does that do for me, hitting what? Game? Game, you're acting real weird. You're acting real squirrely, game. I don't like it. Oh, maybe that's stuff I triggered before, and so, like, last time we were here, so it doesn't go off again. That's gotta be what it is. That's probably what it is. But it didn't do that in other parts. Starbell. Oh, okay, whatever.
I knew you wouldn't wait.
Gosh, it's killing me, the VSync thing. Why would VSync not be on? Why is it still off when I turned it on? Okay, if we finish this part, or if I die, we'll exit out and fix VSync.
Your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
She's so good, the 80s hair.
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
Why does it look like there's a spaceship out the window?
Of an entire world. Called Spartax.
So I'm a prince in this. You're not part god or whatever. In this, you're part
And he was a great leader.
prince.
And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading...
Yeah, look out in the window there, on upper right. It looks like, I don't know. You can't get a good look at it, really.
Your father
Might just be a
left
piece
to
of farm
protect us.
equipment.
And for 13 years it worked.
Is my, Okay, the duck is working. Okay.
But now something's coming. I know we're being...
I am. Wait, you don't want to hear that. Ew.
To play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
Yeah, look, out in the window. That sure looks like some kind of spaceship.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life.
And that's my fault for having a baby with an
Brave.
alien king.
But you're going to have to be smart, too. Things may get messy.
Smart, so no more mullets.
I'm gonna let...
He's barking at the alien spaceship that you can clearly see out your window. Like, clearly.
Sick.
Did people say sick in the 80s?
Oh, shit.
I think that was a 90s thing that started. Well, see, I told you there's a spaceship out there. It was so visible. It was so clear. You could see spaceship. Oh, do I have to fight in the past now, too? Oh, don't tell me I have to go out and do stuff here. Oh. As Baby Quill? Oh.
Mom! I'm a little scared.
I know, Peter!
I mean, you're obviously not, you can't get killed here. Oh man, the V-Sync's killing me. Well, how convenient she just told him, because, it's very convenient timing here.
Please, no!
Just perfect time. I know she said something was coming, but still, like, just the exact moment. I mean, only in a fictional universe does timing work like that.
Go! What the hell, buddy?
Okay, so you were supposed to get captured.
Yeah, we almost murder out.
Word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Pediatric.
We killed a lot of you. Not you, Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
And you have failed your mission miserably. Peter Quill.
Aw, Puppos.
Bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the League now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Not a...
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm
Friends
innocent.
be breaking us out.
Cosmo, are you out there?
Real soon.
Cosmo!
Wish we did kill.
Be silent.
Wait, Cosmo?
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
Oh, she's busy
We're all in
meditating.
prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need...
Oh, that's right, his friend Cosmo.
I am Groot.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
I'll do more than that.
Now you got rabies.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You
I
are.
hate that I can't fix the V-Sync in the game.
You did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and gRoOt are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of buff.
I am Groot.
What'd you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance.
I am Groot.
Like buff we are.
You don't, woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough.
What the heck? I thought we were diffusing things. What the heck?
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You would have been still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing?
Oh, okay, I thought Cosmo was a dog.
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big...
Why would I sell out Rocket? That's terrible.
Right?
Right.
Like, that seems like it would always be a bad move.
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return.
Those dogs, like, in charge of stuff and intelligent.
Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova...
Now, it says tell Cosmo in the subtitle, he says me, and...
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest.
They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. Shuttle exploded.
Cosmo's got a bit of a fuse on him.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Gold-Skinned God.
Let us investigate the Hallow's Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Doggo! Smart doggo. Psychic doggo.
Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Bull.
Smart dog with doggy instincts.
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now.
See, now I wonder if you'd sold him out, you might not have had that go well. So.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of electro. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
Wait, the captions are all messed up.
How are we gonna find the Hallow's Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days. Before Kiva.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go up, try turn the V-Sync again.
Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
Scarf. Rocket. Now, how'd Cosmo get, like, to be so intelligent instead of just being a normal dog, I wonder? Probably some experiments done on him by aliens or something. Cosmo like a cosmonaut. Get it?
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Their restrooms.
Now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. It was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
It's not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer can...
So, what is this, like another elevator?
Why can't we finish what they said?
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! Magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
His time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
Dizzying sorcery.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud of
Definitely an alternate reality.
Yeah. Thanos is never proud.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're late for the promising. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably.
Organ's breath.
Okay, here we go!
Cannot be the
Whoa!
correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott to
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Obviously. That was incredibly stupid. That was incredibly stupid and 100% avoidable. Oh my goodness. I get used to what's up down for these jet boot flying controls too. I'm glad those big guys, we didn't have to actually beat them, because that was a pain in the butt. Just had to make a certain amount of progress. And now we can wait 12 hours for this thing to load again. Tell me we don't start on the floating hand, like we start in this room.
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
I'm hitting RT. I'm confused.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Use your visor, Peter!
Dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
you doing in the cortex?
Nope, useless.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
No way. Hey,
That
up.
ain't good.
What was it?
I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose.
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
I am making mental notes of the investigation.
Storm drain find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
Any day now, Peter.
Yes, our investigation cannot continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots?
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity.
Working on it, yes, psycho.
Might be just what we need. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around. Da, go do danger mission. Cosmo fix, not to worry.
An accurate
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick.
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
Yeah, that was...
Great thing, get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just...
Okay, I didn't touch the green thing. Okay, what? Wait, what? Okay, I am confused. Do I get to do that again, or am I already screwed for that? Well, an hour later when this reloads, we'll find out. We'll find out for sure. For sure. Yeah.
You touch the green thing, get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
I did no such thing.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
See, Rocket? Mr. Smarty Pants.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third,
If that was the third time, when was the first?
the day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
Press RB to file.
This wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Tell me more about this job.
Should we call Cosmo?
What do you mean in code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize
remember the
use
code
of
phrase.
term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corell and Nikki.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns. That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Okay. All I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone, even though we still had rotations left out there. At first I was glad, but thought maybe we'd hit our furlough. But then it started. I don't know where it started, but it crept through the ship. People started to change. We thought it was a virus at first. Maybe that's why we left the QZ. But it got worse. They wanted people to convert to something. We tried contacting New Xandar, but the world mind wouldn't answer. Not long after, they started killing each other. A few of us made for the escape pods, but they were waiting, or right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I said I'd stay behind, give them a chance. I hear them over the comms, talking about some matriarch. Maybe I can keep hiding, but I don't think I have much longer. Everything hurts, and I just want the hurting to stop.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me, to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Okay, let's see.
Nova Corps does to people who steal from them.
Look around. How much
Let's
you want
see.
to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
Okay, I already got that. Let's see. Charge shot. Quickly press RT twice to release a charge shot. Released number twice. Inflict both stagger and physical damage. Charge consumption. Consume less charge when firing the elemental guns. Air glide. Glide on targets for a short time while shooting. Okay, slow down time briefly when dodging at the last... Oh, what's the dodge button? I can't remember what the dodge button is in this. Okay, so I take it the red stuff we can't afford.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
charge. I don't know.
It's all yours. I've made it foolproof, just for you.
Okay, charge shot is an additional move. You can use deal stagger damage directly with your weapon. Double press RT to start your charge shot. Release RT to shoot. Charge shot inflicts both stagger and physical damage.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to turn the power back on.
Or some kind of hint to what happened.
Let's see. Anything good in here?
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
Ooh, another one of these little info things. Okay, Trainer Clem. I thought you should know that your daughter continues to miss at least half her training sessions, and when she does show up, she's frequently late. She continues to borrow equipment outside of her access levels and rarely returns it. We've caught her snooping in off-limits sectors and pestering her superior corpsman. Centurion Comed recently foiled her attempt to stow away on a quarantine zone patrol shuttle. I want to be clear, she remains an exceptional recruit. She passes her exams with a few mistakes and she knows her material. And that is the reason why I've tolerated her eccentricities. But she's put me in an uncomfortable position. My peers are starting to suggest I'm easygoing on her only because she's your daughter. I don't want to remove her from the program, but I can't keep covering for her. I hope you understand and hope you can get through to her.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
This place don't look too safe is all.
Okay, we already did this. Yeah, okay. So I guess you just put it down afterwards. Nah, there's nothing to do. Wait, what's that?
That's not good.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Corel.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
Is there anything in here besides that? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. So I just go in here for that? Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh no. Please don't.
Do you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
There could be valuable information up here, Rocket.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
You found Drax's rap sheet. Drax might have something interesting to say about it back on the Milano. Yeah, if we ever get back to the Milano. I feel like I'm supposed to find something important to the game up here. another lap around, make sure I didn't miss anything vital.
Maybe something is attacking the ship.
Nah, that ain't exactly a ballistic reaction.
Okay, I thought that steam could hurt you. Some games, you know, steam and crap is a bad thing to come into contact with. This game's like, yeah, steam's no big deal, we're fine. Even if you're not playing the game on Steam, we're still good. Okay, I guess that's everything.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those foom pies are the greatest.
This whole situation could have been avoided if we had gone after Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, you would have been toast. I don't care about that, really. Yeah, I gotta remember what my dodge button is.
I'd have expected more signs of fighting.
It does.
Oh, we will be fighting soon, I'm sure.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off the placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
I wonder if the ship's connection to the world mine has also been severed.
If we find some kind of console, I can check.
Okay, well, that's a good find. I don't think there's anything else here. Unless I want to fall to my death, that's probably about it.
Perhaps this all began in the quarantine zone.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a logical point of origin. This ship and Raker were both there.
And so were we. No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho! Look at you, you sexy beast!
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Safety locked.
That's what I said. Wait, did you really just use your visor to check if I was lying?
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere. We gotta get them arms out.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I could probably get you up higher for a better view.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
A little more help, Gamora.
What would you do without me?
Well, could you? Oh, duh.
This looks good.
Since you ask.
Definitely something up here. Yep, found the power cell.
Just gotta power it up and the arm should extend.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Look at chat, just make sure I'm not missing something.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That's it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can. Oh, Scott!
Okay. Press it, equip lightning shot. Lightning shots ricochet between enemies that are close together. Enemies that are hit by lightning shots are incapacitated for a short
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Cord here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them! I hate dealing with fanatics!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Don't know which bugs me more! Nova Space Cops or Nova Space Cult!
Come on, there's a big difference!
They have come to defend the core!
Good! That means we disrupted something!
Busted open the Nova Cord crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Over that Nova junk any day!
Don't underestimate the Nova Force!
Foot rays are fine!
I ain't worried about the legal ramifications of not getting murdered!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
It's probably shielded against blaster fire!
Did you notice the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors. Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical.
Okay, let's see. We can do some upgrades. Let's see. Rock could use some upgrading. And he's mad at us, so maybe upgrading him would be a good idea. Even though he doesn't know we're doing it.
Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency...
Oh, can you... I don't think I can do anything with VSync in here. I think you have to do it... Oh, maybe we can. There we go! Okay. Yes. Okay, I thought we had to do all that before.
Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Clarkers de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take...
Yeah,
Those mines are gonna be an issue! Starting to wonder if there's anybody left!
Guys, huddle up!
Okay. We increase our damage boost if we do this right. I love how the bad guys are just like, yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait.
It would be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and GRoOt can mow them all down without you.
I am GRoOt.
Whoa, guys! Don't keep saying you're better than the rest like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together...
On the field. We're playing football.
Who's with me?
Guys!
Nice!
I gotta adjust that camera at some point.
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
No, they ain't
assuage the threat! Return to the skirmish!
I was almost hooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Larry, the big one has mine!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
Open set it! Let's kill this guy! Stupid Nova armor! Reminds me of sharpen my blade!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
Those mines are starting to tick me off!
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance!
Right with you, big guy!
I would love to, but the game keeps putting on the...
Don't get cocky! These guys are tough!
Very needed help!
Stop doing this to me, game!
It is acceptable to ask for help,
Peter,
Peter Quill!
can you get
Big
to him?
problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Drax! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
No, they're exactly who I expected!
Steal
get
is
too
the
spread
mine!
out.
Enough already!
What did Cosmos send us into?
We knew what we were signing up for!
They seek to reverse our progress!
We will die for it!
Take him down before we alert the whole ship!
Yes! Bring up! The enemy proves persistent!
Drax
All
with
right,
the assist!
I'm good.
Let us resume with full force!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps
All right,
who isn't
let's
great.
get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Okay, what do we gotta do?
A gRoOt in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit corpsmen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. gRoOt's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scut-holes. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky bags. They scrambled the power.
Okay, someone's gonna show up.
Release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle. What does Howless Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea.
Okay, what am I looking for now?
To mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corel would probably agree with you.
Okay, it's probably on this side, is it? No.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
Okay, I think that's... Is that what I want? No, it's not.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problem.
Weasel.
Hurry it up, Quill. Lumpy's bugging everybody with his color commentary.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah, you got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
Oh, come the hell on.
That's classified. Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher.
I'm so confused.
To take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
I don't understand. What's supposed to happen here? I am so
Got
confused.
a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
She's no lady.
She'd never set her standards that low anyway.
That's factually untrue.
So you're saying you are low standards? I don't understand. What am I looking for? I really don't know what I'm looking for.
Normally, you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
I feel like that's already an accurate description of our team. How would we tell?
A new block. What compass? What compass? Am I missing something? I don't have a compass. I am so confused. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to be hitting? I am very confused by this. It's probably something super obvious, but I am not getting it. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
gRoOt! I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a gRoOt boost thing.
Easy for trying to gRoOt boost. Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
Okay, what did that do for me?
One more time, Groot. Just about there.
Okay, so...
Groot, a little help? Thereabouts.
What good does that do me, though?
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
That's another power node.
Okay. Okay, game. I am very confused.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I'm not entirely sure what that does for me. Oh.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Okay, now I'm getting it. Okay. So it's these things. Okay. God, I wish he moved a little faster. Yeah, there's none in here, right? No, none of them are in here. Okay, okay, what, now what, I don't understand what boosting that does for us at all. All I know is, let's see. There. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I don't want to touch that. Oh, I've already been in here. This is where Rocket is, yeah. I just don't get this. Yeah, I already did this. Oh, because that started there, so I want to go that way. I would think. Again, this is where Rocket is, so that's not... I don't understand, game. How do I get... I need to get through this door. Oh, okay, so I gotta get... No, that doesn't do... I feel I'm supposed to get up there somehow, but I don't see how. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I still think that's supposed to be... Game, you're killing me. So we want to get power going to this. Oh gosh, he walks so slow. So I would think that, yeah, so but then how do I am so confused, game. It's something way up there. Okay. Way up high. Somehow I'm supposed to magically get up there. How am I supposed to get up there, though? This is as high as this goes.
Drax, gonna need you to use your roots to boost me up there.
He is teasing you, Tree. This is your task.
Raise that thing, group.
Oh, okay.
Stop there. Thanks.
I get it. Okay.
I see it now. Got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere now. Okay. There's another room with one of those things. Okay, now I see. And gRoOt is awaiting for me.
Hoist that up, Groot. That's great right there.
My butt is blinking. Okay.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Oh, parts.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Oh gosh, there is absolutely fall damage.
Uh-huh, another power node. Huh, what did that open?
Nova Corp's outfit found. You can change the Guardian's outfits via the... Okay. That's nice. Got any health somewhere to, yeah, fix the fall damage I inflicted upon myself?
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
I'm not even sure where we want the power going to where Rocket is, right? Okay. Bada. That still isn't right, is it? And that, of course, would trap me here. So I don't want that. I am confused, game. I am confused.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scud! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Hey! Remember the weird ceremony the priest was leading on the rock?
Yes, his red robes are burned into my memory.
Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads!
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Rudimentary reading suggests type of converged system.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Okay, she's got
Don't forget
something.
the energy cubes.
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
What the?
Dog report item.
Scott, that's loud!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now!
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your death.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
I assume we want to go here?
Avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hole is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant friggin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Of course.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, Woman.
Spread out!
Next time, you're on your own!
Thanks, buddy!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them!
Precision is key here, guys!
Should we focus on this one?
This will be a worthy battle!
More jabbing, less gibber jabbing!
Shoot the energy discs on their chest!
I am waiting for my chance!
We're just looking for Corral! Maybe you've seen her?
Good! Try to keep them distracted! I hope they're disconnected from the world line!
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
You gotta tell me what's in that battery!
It's better to just finish them off!
Up on the walls!
And on the ground as well!
Watch your back!
Set it free!
Why don't you bother some of the foreign planets instead?
They are beyond being reasoned with!
My guy keeps dodging my shots! We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
Lost cause chatting with that well.
They must be vulnerable to certain
Somehow cripple them!
Okay, I love when it just decides you've pressed a button you didn't press.
They keep moving!
Keep one alive! Get him to tell us about this energy!
I don't think that'll work!
Stab!
What's next, Peter?
Again, didn't press anything to suggest that I wanted that.
Simple! Follow my lead! Will down!
Okay, this is gonna be one of those sections. And of course, if the stick button stopped being activated without me pressing them, that'd be helpful too. That'd be very, very nice if the stick buttons would stop telling me I pressed them and I didn't press them. I'm so glad my cloud save worked. No, I'm kidding. I am glad. I want to see where the game goes. And if this thing loads within my lifetime, I'll find out. Oh, I wonder if I should switch elements. If that would be a good idea. Adjust my green screen. Chroma key. Or is that in the game? Huh. I'm seeing stuff that's not actually happening in the stream. Okay, there we go. Just a minor little glitch. I'm very anal about.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
All enemies have a weakness!
If we can somehow cripple them!
It's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him.
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted when—
Where am I? Where am I? Why can't I move?
I expected more coordination between them! Get down here, you Centaurian Scartnard! You one day I have to shoot it out with Nova Corps!
Hey, Buster.
These are not them!
You're gonna stop them, Rocket!
for all we know, that could be her!
They do look smoky!
You see Cadet Gold anywhere? About Cake Hall?
Now is not the time for conversation!
This has got my name on it!
Send it their way, Drax!
I am waiting for my chance! Looks like even she's got her limits! They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
Let us all know when you figure out what it is!
No! Let me down!
Thanks, Peter!
That's why I'm here!
Well, I think the big guy's seen stars!
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
I'd have hoped the Centurions would have resisted whatever this is!
Thank you, Peter Quill! More than up on the wall! And on the ground as well! I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion!
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves! You're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill! Incoming! Justice is real!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
Should we focus on this one? You blackguards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia! You're beyond being reasoned with!
the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Oh my gosh, it's impossible. Hold on. Buster, what are you doing over there? I do not like that I can't always control what my character's doing. Buster, leave the screen alone. Buster, we're on the second floor. If you knock that screen out, you're going to have a problem. Buster? My cat is insane. He's adorable, but he's crazy. You know, I always wondered on TV why they don't have screen windows in their windows. Like they don't have screens in their windows.
Why don't you bother some of the boring planets instead?
Throw that
You're
tracks!
beyond being reasoned with.
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
For all we know, that could be her!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now.
This is kind of better than therapy!
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics!
Gut shots usually work pretty good.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
They do not fight as one! This is simple!
Divide and conquer.
We're just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen her?
Now is not the time for conversation!
Shoot the energy discs on their chest!
I am waiting for my chance! This will be a worthy battle!
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
And on the ground as well!
Precision is key here, guys!
Should we focus on this
Down!
one?
If we can somehow cripple them!
Stand ready!
This is impossible. The fact that he doesn't shoot what you're aiming at is pissing me off just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a lot of bit. It's pissing me off a lot of bit. I feel like we just got the electric element that's what we'd want to use in this area, but who knows? Who knows?
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
You gotta tell me what's in them batteries.
I don't think that'll work!
They're too far gone to talk to. You're fucking lucky.
Oh, come on! Stop doing that!
You got that jetpack. I swear. Ask him about the batteries while you're at it.
I expected more coordination between them!
Divide and clunk them. You one day I'd have to shoot it out with Nova Corps.
Nova's always had to stick up their power armor! Time's up!
Whoa! Glad he's on our side.
We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill. I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion. More jabbing, less jibber-jabbing.
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
That giant computer thing is probably in charge! Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
And on the ground as well. They must be vulnerable to certain tactics.
If we can somehow cripple them!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
Ready!
Okay, again.
I don't think that'll work!
We could use the coordinates
Gamora!
ourselves!
Got that! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter! Aim for their torsos!
They're too flarting fidgety! Aim at what? This will be a worthy battle!
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
I hope they're disconnected from the world lines!
Out of all comets, come to my blades! How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket? Rocket, now!
Gladly! Well done! He shall fly no more!
Get back out there!
Next, Peter!
You see that gold anywhere? About tall?
Keep talking, Peter! It'll draw their fire!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Get ready!
All enemies have a weakness!
Let us all know when you figure out what it is! You need to cool off! We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill! I expected more coordination between them! Divide and conquer!
We're just looking for corrals!
Oh, come on. We were so close. I think that was the last two. How come no one has to revive me? I gotta revive them, but they don't have to do anything for me. I'm nobody. I'm just the team leader, right? I don't get any help from anyone. I help everyone else out. I think we were close. I think I was close on that one. I'm one person. They're little AI characters doing their little AI character thing. I gotta stop weeing it. We're not a real team. Heck, they're both processed by the same CPU. How can I trust anything? I'm only kidding. Boy.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Oh, come on! Really? You see that gold anywhere? About yay tall?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill! They do not fight as one! It's a symbol! Divide and clutch!
Honestly, this actually seems more effective.
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
Should we focus on this one? I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Don't underestimate them!
Not a Roman centurion, though. That's where, you know, we get the term centurion. You know, they fought in groups of 100. Or they're deployed in groups of 100.
You Platnards are gonna pay for whatever you're doing to Contraxia!
Your voice is annoying, man! Keep it up!
Incoming attack!
You want to tell us what's going on with Contraxia?
Ask him about the batteries while you're at it!
And on the ground as well. Drop it on him!
I expected more coordination between them!
They aren't Nova! Not anymore, anyway! No, Gamora!
Best!
About time!
Ah! The flying one has been grounded!
It's like a fruit fly! I can't swat him! We're gonna stop them, Rocket!
Lost cause standing with that, Quill!
Precision is key, guys!
All be destroyed!
Watch it, Drax!
This has got my name on it!
This will be a worthy battle!
Our best bet is to finish it quick!
That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there! But what is it?
Ask him about the batteries while you're at it!
The flying one with the big gun is finally down!
What the scut did Nova Corps feed these guys? Yo!
Go get him, Tiger! Need a hand?
Too fast for my bombs!
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Come on! Quill! Quill! Why are you hung up on the wall, Quill? Quill was hung up on the damn wall!
Shoot the energy!
Damn it! What's wrong with this thing?
When I get near, the Centurion flies away!
Something wrong with my controller. There's something wrong with my controller. Okay, something's wrong with this damn controller. Okay, that was annoying as crap.
They must be vulnerable to certain tactics! Most of them ain't too keen on getting
Nice
blasted!
shot! Now he's down on our level! We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
My plan is to blast them!
You got it!
Make it stay still!
I also require the grounding of this
Seems to
renegade!
me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
Okay, what was that with the controller?
Here where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do. Huh, that ain't right. What do you think, gRoOt?
We need to get out of here. It's a perfect place to be ambushed.
Where's Rocket?
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Where's Rocket?
Contraxia.
Okay, that's...
Do you mind, Gamora?
There must be something we have not found.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan. That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
Ugh, what New Age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Okay, I'm confused.
More good old Contraxia. Give the area a scan, Quill. Maybe we missed something.
Really thought that might work. What am I missing?
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
I wonder if we could have stopped this from the reactor room!
There is no point in wondering what could have been. We must move forward.
You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side! Contraxians were awful, but they don't deserve this!
Okay, come on.
If we had the Milano, I could drag one of these battery things aboard!
You could?
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, they not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through! I can't get over how loud that thing is!
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report?
I shall add it again.
Where are we trying to get to? I'm so confused, game. No. Where? No. What the heck? I'm so confused.
Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Nope, but I know it's gonna suck for us.
Dog report item. The future may be terrible.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
Ah, poo.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole, jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, group. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Do your thing, Groot.
Oh, wait.
Says he can't.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
Your eyes are up already. Figure something out. I wonder how many other worlds are getting pummeled by one of them things. So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Okay, just don't forget who won our last bet, Quill. Remember the quarantine zone?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Oh, this is where we were with Nikki.
Peter Quill, I do not like the way this robot is looking at me.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
Well, taken care of isn't taken out.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More
it's
fulfilling
exciting.
to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
We should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Okay, I don't like this. That looks like it should be shooting electricity out at us. Okay. Where? Is that where we came from, or is that... Okay, that's where we came from there. So I think this is where we want to go.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death? Glorious!
Okay, oh, come the heck on. Wait for the charge test. Oh my gosh, it takes so long.
There! Easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or contraxia.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Not what I meant to hit. Okay. Somewhere this way we can get that.
Got something for you, Drax.
I will not.
Gamora, could you,
You sure this is the right way?
just keep your eyes open?
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
Now where the flark is he going?
He's looking for clues, I think.
Hey, come on! Let me up on the thing! I would love it if the game's controls would let me control my character. That'd be swell. That'd be real nice. I'd like that. I'd like to be able to, you know, move in the direction I point in, instead of wherever the heck the game wants to send me. Come to FireRiffs, watch me complain about a game's controls. It's fun. Really, it is. That thing's cutting off the top of my head a little too easily. Okay, come on.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. Here! This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here.
Is this a mistake coming here?
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room. 2 for 2! Thank you, Nikki's passkey.
Here's, Chewbacca.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Okay, good thing I died there, because I wouldn't have gone the right way.
It's just something I gave to Corell when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father.
You make a terrible father.
Dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Hold on.
You know?
Just a sec, game.
I just figured you didn't want to tell us.
Is bewildered.
This doesn't prove anything. The dates mash up so...
I think my controller's borked again.
Eternity works.
It kind of is.
Was Corell ovulating at the time?
I don't know! We thought we were gonna die. Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Okay, game. You want to acknowledge my controls are here? I'm getting annoyed. I don't know what the heck's going on with this controller. But I really don't like it.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Okay, kick goal. Could that really be him? Not at all. What was I expecting? Is that good or bad? He's not like other adults. I mean, sort of. But he's also kind of a big, dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all the Terrans dress like that? And if so, why? Mom will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met. Which is all the more reason to keep digging. Precocious little kid.
Sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still...
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Can I even afford anything new right now? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't afford any perks.
Where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it!
Guys! Did we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Ditto.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky
Oh,
we're
jeez.
here we're not on Katath.
What is it, through these pipes? Okay.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she
I-
gets everything from the mother's side.
The Darren World Mind. We are sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet, terminal, and personal device to ensure every corpsman is informed. Please do your part to spread the message. The recent events on Hallis, Hope, and the Rock Station have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with recently stationed with those recently stationed is either strictly... I can't read. Contact with those recently stationed at either is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications, distress beacons, or direct pleas for help until we have properly assessed the situation. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon Nova Corps member, but we do not yet understand the delivery method. It is not clear if it can be spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. For the time being, we need to isolate ourselves to prevent further infection. Oh, I'm sure people will be thrilled about that.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
No, that's not what I don't know. That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Poor Sebastian.
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears. How am I supposed to know if Quill's fine? When's he ever been fine?
Oh, come on! Charge!
If he did, it's definitely my intention to disappoint.
Guys, huddle up!
These guys, don't worry, the enemies will wait for us. It's okay.
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see me razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize gRoOt's got him tied up in a bone.
I know, never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun.
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Wootops Field
This is
must
gonna
wait!
be fun!
Oh, yeah.
And the rest of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father!
I honestly didn't care enough to think about it. Anyone else thinking the mutt sent us here to die?
Sending us to die and not expecting us to survive are two different things!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I
We'll
just...
find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Okay, this way we want to go?
Dog report item. We are lost.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Look on the
Yeah.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
gRoOt says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Okay, obviously this is the right way. I just wanted to see if there's anything in there worth picking up. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces,
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
and she seems to get along well with Peter.
Good luck replacing me with a
Hello? Corral?
Yeah, she would be more personable than Rocket.
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
Also, Nikki won't stay small forever, so...
See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something. Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Appealing.
What is
Okay, let's-
this? Some kind of a threat?
The
Cree
Cree
Purity
Council
Council.
demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the
Are you all aware the accuser will
What
be...
Cree purity laws?
Wait, I thought the Cree were the bad guys.
The Cree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
I'll
This
read it
does
after
not
they're done
look
talking.
good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Cree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki.
Oh, come on, stop talking so I can read this. As all you are aware, the accuser will be making her diplomatic trip to Hala's Hope next cycle to discuss the Cree Council's involvement with reconstruction efforts. However, this is not her only business on the station. All Cree currently serving Novacor will be expected to meet with the accuser at the allotted time for your interrogation. You may be asked to provide records of family history and recent medical results, not the ones provided by Novacor, but by a certified Cree physician from the Purity Council list. If you have children currently living with you, they may be interviewed as well. Failure to arrive at your appointment will not be tolerated. The accuser will be... my controller is connected. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this controller, but I don't like it. This is weird. I didn't even unplug it. It just started vibrating constantly. You may be asked for failure to arrive for your appointment will not be tolerated. The accuser will be more than willing to locate you in your place of work and escort you to your interrogation room. Do be punctual. Do be punctual. I don't know what's going on with this controller, but I don't like it.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Cree purity laws.
I thought, like, Krees were the villains entirely. Like, I didn't think they were good Kree.
Doing this.
He was being literal.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal
Oh,
for Cree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh, so Nikki's not supposed to look. Nikki's not, what she appears to be. Okay, let's see.
Oh, wow! The Cree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Cree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Cree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Nikki's not yours, or Nikki's dead, or something.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
I'm
What are
here.
you looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Controller's doing its thing again. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but I'm pissed off.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
I also want my control to actually be working.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so it looks like... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop. Move.
That's not very secure if they got glass. They probably shouldn't have glass floors. Seems like a bad idea.
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird freak.
By a weird giant robot freeze!
Okay, definitely a dog report item. Someone make out the markings on this thing.
Definitely not something I recognize.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right?
Hey, Quill!
Clearly, but the question remains, how exactly?
We should switch to the hard stuff!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Yeah, I don't know what to do for her.
Just me? Or this makes Breaker's church seem way cooler?
Focus, Peter! The thing's trying to kill us! That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the bot!
Drop her! I said drop her!
I'm going down!
So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
Why not both?
Release her at once, or face the destroyer! This one mocks our every effort! This battle is proving too worthy!
Danger close, Rocket! Right with you, big guy!
I'm dying over here!
The rodent is being overwhelmed!
Note to self, try not to die!
Don't get too spread out!
I didn't press anything to do that.
Big, bad, scudding robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team build! Get back in there, Tiger!
I can always count on you, Gamora! I'm coming! Yeah! I was kind of thinking that! You okay?
They grabbed the lump!
Great. You know, I would love it if the controls cooperated. This would be easier if the controls worked. Just saying. Okay, you know what? Okay, once this loads, I'm gonna pause. And I'm gonna take my break, get some dinner, and then I'll come back and I'll take another shot at this guy. Come on. Sometime this century, if you could, it'd be great. Be a real great game. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna that's not where I want to be. I want to be here. There we go. Oh, wow, that looks like crapola. That chroma key. I mean, you know, when you're tiny in the bottom of the screen, you don't notice it as much. Wow, this is... Wow, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this today. It just looks awful today. Oh, I know why. That should help some. I'm sorry about this. Don't like what it's doing to the headphones. That's... Sorry, this isn't good, is it? Yeah, that looks awful. Got plenty of light in here. It's just like, we don't want to work. Ugh, the heck with it. The heck with it. Okay, I'm gonna take my break, get some food. You guys enjoy my crappy chroma key. I'll give you some shorts to watch. I think they're all improv shorts that I loaded up. I might have one scripted one, and I'll be back in a little while. I definitely need some food and just need to calm down from this insanity. So I'll see you in a little while. Hello, and thank you for joining me for another improv riff. Today I've got a brand new short for you. It's nice little short called "Dial Comes to Town." I think this from 40s, 30s. It's an old one. Found it entirely by accident. It was on YouTube, and I linked back to where they got it from an archive, and I think it's very riffable. So why don't we riff "Dial Comes to Town"? Who is Dial? Nobody knows. Oh, look, listen to this. The phone's like a superhero or something. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to give you a facelift phone. You're hideous. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but we're more of an Irish Spring town. You have to take your dial to the next town over. The nuclear family, whatever happened to that.
Oh, hello, Charlie. What's new today?
Well, I got fired again. Back on the job search tomorrow.
Wondering where that doggone kid was.
He's always wondering where that doggone kid was.
I'm going to help her as soon as I finish this algebra problem.
2x equals 4, solve for x. I'm never gonna get this.
Oh, Jenny, you know what it says here? They're going to take out all our phones and put in them kind with dials on them.
Oh, Gramps, that's yummy. Does it sound
Ew, you can eat the phone?
Yes.
That'd be just super.
Oh, pshaw.
What'd you say, Gramps?
I said, oh, pshaw.
I don't know what that means
As a
either.
man gets used to one thing, by golly, somebody wants to take it away from him.
Good Gramps.
God, I just figured out how to use this phone.
Well, I bet since Daddy was a boy. We ought to be glad to have modern telephones.
Now Daddy's a girl.
You young'uns are never satisfied these days.
In my day, we didn't even have a phone. We stood out in the front porch and screamed at each other.
I'm going to call up Ed Hochstetter and find out what he thinks about all this business.
I'm sure he'll agree with me. He usually does after I wear him down. Poor Gramps. It's not even a real phone. That's a toy phone from when she was a little girl.
3444J. Thank you kindly.
Don't talk too long, Gramps. Supper will be ready in a few minutes.
You don't know how gabby grandpas are.
All right.
Hello, Ed? I say, is this Ed Hochstetter talking?
No, this is Homer Simpson. Oh!
Get along close to your phone. Ain't gonna bite you, Ed.
Oh, it bit me last time, and you said it wouldn't.
Say? Can't you hear me?
Oh, I'm deaf.
I was talking about aeroplanes skywriting. Doing all kinds of tricks.
I think we've entered another short here. Dementia comes to town.
By Grammy, I knew that'd make all them eavesdroppers hang up and run outside.
Now we can talk all about our dates last night in graphic detail.
Ollie, you ain't changed a bit. That's pretty slick of you getting them off the line so we can hear better.
It's really necessary to the short.
Dial telephone? Yes, I did hear something about it down at the grocery store this morning.
All the rage in town. Everyone's talking about it.
Everybody thought it was a good idea. Oh, did they? Uh-huh.
But I like asking an operator to connect me. It's more personal, gosh darn it.
I'm going to get it in. No, I'm just wondering why they wanted to change something that still works all right.
Well, we change your diaper every day. It still works, but you know, it's filled with poop. We got to do something. Same concept.
To it, Jeannie. He said the same thing when I got my new washer, remember?
Yes, and he wouldn't go near it for weeks.
Now he sits on it every day we use it.
He says we're going to have dial phones put in. Grant read about it in the paper.
Yes, I heard about it today. Ought to be a fine improvement for us here in town. It'll mean pretty fast, up-to-date service.
You can pour the water, honey.
Okay, Ma.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of like, you know, the broadband internet of their day.
Yes, I heard him hollering out there in the hall.
Yeah, he's still used to screaming from the porch. He can't get used to the fact that he doesn't have to yell on the phone.
Down there every day if he can, and tell him how to do it. From what I hear, they're planning to hold some meetings around town later on.
What kind of meetings, Charlie?
Oh, to
Plan
tell
meetings.
folks all about the new system, how it works and everything. John Cook will be the main speaker.
John Cook?
You know, he's the telephone manager.
Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, yes, he always makes sure our telephone knows what to do every day.
I guess we'll have to figure on going then.
Can I go today?
You won't have to, Jeannie.
God,
He's going to talk at a meeting
teenagers of them, their public town meetings, they can't get enough of them.
Hey, what's going on here?
Crazy kids.
You can't even talk. Where's that supper I was going to be late for?
Oh, you're just in time.
We're talking about going to a meeting, Dad. The telephone company wants to tell us all about
There
the
is
new
no
dial
supper,
system.
is there? I was lied to. I'm going to Ed Huckster's.
That up ain't his wife's pantry.
Well, Dad, you'll be able to go to this meeting, all right. It won't be for some time yet.
Sometime later. I brought candy. I snuck it in, yeah. None of that overpriced town hall candy. Okay, so we're gonna force this on them real good, right? When the old people complain, we'll just shut them down real quick.
It won't be long now until your new dial telephones are ready to serve you. And
We
I
demand
know you're as
ivory
glad as I am
telephones.
that we're going to have an as up-to-date telephone system here as any in America. Now, most of you are acquainted with what a dial telephone looks like because nearly all of the installations have been made in your homes. But lots
But you
of other
can't
work
use them
has been
yet.
going
That
on
was
around
probably
town, as you probably
a bad way to do things.
The wiring that runs to your homes has been checked.
Oh crap! This is the electrical line.
New phone lines have been put up. And new cable has been pulled into place. Things were
Dial
happening
phones need
behind
special
the scenes,
cables.
too. In fact, the planning and the work on your new dial system has been underway for some time.
My suit is
A good many
unbelievably
months ago,
tight.
Our engineers drew up the plans for the new equipment. It was built to these specifications in Western Electric's factories.
Oh, see, this isn't all,
Equipment is pretty
all
much
just a
standard
push for
throughout
Western
the dial
Electric.
system. But each community has its own telephone needs. And our equipment must be built to fit those needs. Not only
Like,
for today.
like to keep eavesdroppers
but
off the
years
phone
to come.
lines.
Sometimes new buildings are required to hold the dial equipment.
Lots of buildings,
these
fancy
cases,
buildings.
We try to have them harmonize with the surroundings.
Well, what does music have to do with any
It
of
took a lot
this?
of time for our men to install equipment for dial service. and it took many days to put the new telephones in your homes.
Especially from some of your older homes where people would not take them. That came out wrong.
How to make a call with your dial telephone. But right now, I want you to listen to a man who has been working on the job of getting dial service ready for use. I'd like Mr. Johnson of our plant department
to goodness,
to get up and tell
they didn't
you
have
what
town meetings like this for
during
much
the
more
actual
complicated matters than dialing a telephone.
the new one.
Imagine if the internet came around then, man, that'd be a week-long meeting.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course you know from what you've already heard that putting things in good shape for the new system has been quite a job. The main thing now
The
is
old system was completely
we're
out of
heading
shape
toward the
anyways.
time when we make the actual change to the new service, what we call the cutover. So that there'll be no break in the community service, this must all be done.
Like they're all on the
in a few
Manhattan
seconds.
Project or something.
You can see these are mighty important seconds, and mighty
Gotta have those
exciting
goggles in case those switches, you know, they just, I don't know, fly off into their faces or something.
Are pulled out of the lines that were part of the switchboard service, and the old service dies. And it almost
It'll be
the
laid to
same
rest
few seconds
in a grand
We
ceremony.
close the connections in the dial apparatus, and it is ready to handle your calls. From then on, you will have a dependable electrical operator at your service.
I don't like electrical
ready
operators.
At an instant's notice. One that will be there 24 hours a day to handle your calls. Instead of hearing the familiar number, please, you will hear the dial tone, which says the same
Wait till you hear
thing
the dial tone.
electrically.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. And now, Miss White
His name's
will give you
Johnson.
some pointers on using your new dial telephone. Miss White.
Hello, Miss
has just told
White.
you that your calls are
He
handled
looks
in the
nothing
dial
like Vanna
system
White.
by an electrical operator. Of course, you've got to understand that the dial system doesn't do away with the need for human operators.
Not yet, anyways.
The telephones in America, our dial, we have more operators than we ever had before.
So it begs the question, how efficient is this system really?
And more calls mean more operators. Dial or no dial, you'll still be placing out-of-town calls. You'll still want us to find unlisted numbers for you. Or you may need help.
Or
in an
1-900
emergency.
numbers for you.
So don't worry.
They don't
You'll find
exist yet,
operators
but you'll
just as
want them.
before when you need them. Now, I'm sure that most of you have used a dial telephone before. But perhaps
I
you'd like
refuse to
know
touch
why
dial
it works
telephones.
the way it does. We'll use this equipment over here to demonstrate.
Boy, they must think these people are rock stupid.
See, this big dial looks like the one you have on your new telephone. Suppose you've got a number you want to call. What's the first thing you do?
Scream real loud!
And listen for the dial tone. Here's how it sounds.
When your ears stop bleeding,
The equipment's way of telling you that it's ready to put through your call.
after your ears
As
stop
Mr.
bleeding,
Johnson
yes.
pointed out, it's the same as an operator saying, "Number, please."
Just
If you
much
don't
more
hear
obnoxious.
the dial tone within a reasonable time, hang up. Wait a few seconds and then try again.
Oh, you're not funny! Get off the stage! Show us your boobs!
You're ready to dial the number you want. But before we do that, let's examine the dial itself for a moment.
Oh, yeah, we
When you
gotta
operate the
study this thing
dial,
carefully. Look how complicated it is.
Down to the finger stop, and then release it.
Wait. Can you go over that again? I didn't quite get all that.
Automatic equipment in the central office. You'll get some idea of what happens over at the central office. If
We
you'll think
don't
of
care
these
what happens in the
columns of
central
light
office. Just put our calls through.
representing the central office dial equipment. For example, if the first number you dial is 5, a 5 signal is received at the central office.
Really? 5? Why not a 7? Confused. You're gonna have to show me this in detail.
Here, the signal appears in the first
I
column
am
of light.
flabbergasted.
As 5.
it's so fascinating.
The next number you dial is 6.
Let me guess. A 6 signal? Yes, I was right!
Here's in the next column of lights.
I'm so smart.
Suppose we say the third number dialed is also a 6.
No, you don't tell me. Another 6?
It will appear in the
Wow.
column of lights. And so,
Column of lights is very inefficient, though.
of course, the dial equipment receiving these signals in the central office is quite different from anything we have here on the platform.
Okay, well, that makes it so much better.
The number you dial will cause a particular signal to be sent to the dial equipment.
A particularly
in the central
strange
office.
signal.
Now let's start at the very beginning and
Wait.
see what you do when you want to call someone.
Wait, didn't we already discuss this? Oh.
You get the number from your new directory. Let's say the number is 4567.
Wow,
Then
she
pick up your
spent a
telephone.
long time thinking about that number.
For the dial tone. As soon as you hear the dial tone, you can start to dial the number. Here's the dial tone. 4. Notice the first column has received the signal 4.
Wait,
And so
I
on.
didn't expect that. You should have gone over this before this. I don't understand what's happening now. I'm so confused.
6. And 7. Always pull the dial all the way around to the finger stop and lift your finger after each number so that the dial
Oh, okay. We
swings
lift
back
after each number. Oh, phew.
of its own
Okay, I
accord.
thought I was wondering how long I had to hold there. Thank you.
Because the electrical signals are sent to the dial equipment only as the dial swings back. Any interference with the return of the dial may result in you getting a wrong number.
Or your instant
Soon
death.
after the last number is dialed, you will usually hear this tone. That's the ringing signal. It tells you that the telephone at the number you called
Can
is
we just
ringing.
have a ring instead of an ear-piercing screech?
You'll hear a clear, evenly spaced ring that sounds like this.
Okay, couldn't we have had that for the ring signal? I'm utterly fascinated. It's incredible. Technology is a marvel to behold.
The ring will continue until the telephone is answered. Or if no one answers, until you hang up.
It'll ring for all of eternity.
When you've dialed a number and that line is busy, you'll hear a signal like this.
Okay, can we get it?
If you hear the busy signal, simply hang up and wait a few minutes for the people who are talking on the line to finish.
Or
then
just
try
get out and the
again.
portion starts screaming.
When you raise your telephone
They'll hear you eventually.
and listen for the dial tone, but discover someone else talking on the line, hang up and try again.
Like you
after you've
people.
waited
You're
a
always
reason.
on the line, you old hag.
Also, if you lift
Assuming
your
we're
receiver
supposed to
and
know
hear the
something
click
about their
that indicates
relationship.
Someone else on the line is dialing.
That woman is
Hang
not
up
happy.
as carefully as possible. But no matter how often or when you call, always be sure to listen for the dial tone before you start to dial.
Or you'll blow
For
up the
instance,
earth.
If you should dial 8, before hearing the dial tone, the equipment may register only, well, some other number.
So it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't just send an 8.
The reason is really very simple.
You stupid dolts.
You started to dial before the equipment was ready.
Why are you
And
so
It
impatient?
didn't receive all the electrical signals you tried to send it. The main things to remember are, first, look up the number in your new directory.
I don't want to look up a number. Why can't we use the old numbers?
Use your telephone and listen for the dial tone. Third, dial each number carefully, making sure you bring the dial all the way around to the finger stop.
And touch tone phones can't get here soon enough.
Let go. Don't try to hurry it back. I'm sure if you follow these simple rules, you'll find your new dial telephones easy to operate, convenient to use, and quick in service.
And ear-piercingly annoying. Four weeks later. Oh, this book's terrible. Oh man, just every page is worse than the one before it. I'm gonna go complain to what's his face, my friend, whose name I can't remember. It's like baby's first steps. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. He's gonna go use the new phone. Oh, it's adorable. I guess it won't bite. Well, time for the maiden voyage, I guess. This is even more exciting than the washing machine was. You think he'll sit on this too? Oh dear God, my ears! Oh, they're bleeding already! Oh, that noise! Oh, it kills! Oh, I have to make it stop. How do I make it stop? Oh, that's right, do this. And he's already dialed China. By accident.
Hello.
Yeah.
This Ada Hochstetter?
Nope, sorry.
Hi, Granny said this thing.
No, I said it's not. Are you deaf, old man?
Sir, got my call through first time I tried.
He can't hear a thing I'm saying.
Real nice and clear, too, isn't it? God blame me if I don't think this darn thing is going to work out pretty good at that.
But will it?
Yeah.
Who really knows? The end. And the sad thing is, there are people today who are just as mystified by that presentation as that old man was. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with landlines, the dial tone is a sound that you hear that lets you know it's time to dial. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed that short. I thought it was just totally riffable. I love stuff like that. So, this is September. Next month is, of course, October. And you know what that means? It will be time for Halloween! Yep, it's going to be another exciting Riffoween next month. Oh, hey, it didn't go off that time. Maybe it's finally, it's easing up. Let's try this, Riffoween. Well, we tried. Anyways, so this October, I'm gonna avoid that right now. I'm gonna try to tame that thing a little. This October, I'm gonna try to find another collection of shorts. Last year, these shorts were all what's the word I'm looking at? Fear Factory. That was a terrible, terrible reality show. They were all scare tactic. That's what I'm looking for. They were all scare tactic shorts, you know, trying to scare kids and anyone else watching. Usually these things are targeted towards kids, teenagers, what have you, to avoid doing stupid, bad, dangerous, whatever things. This year, and this is all dependent on how many, if I can find enough of them, I'm going to do something a little more terrifying. inanimate objects that come to life and speak to you. We're talking things like a case of spring fever, Soapy the germ fighter, a talking car, and many more. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do those. I mean, I already did Soapy the germ fighter, so obviously that's not happening. But you can go back and in my videos, and you can watch my riff of that. But talking car, I could do that. I know ICWXP did it. I think Rifftrax did. I think they even did it on MST. But hey, you can't riff it enough, right? It's crazy. It's insane. Of course, there's also a case of spring fever, again done by Rifftrax and MST3K. But hey, always room for a new riffer. The only thing with that is I've seen that so many times. I'm afraid that even without trying, I'm going to steal some riffs. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. But anyways, we will be having another Riffoween. So that's the Riffoween background. We will be doing another Riffoween this year. Yeah, I'm trying to cool it on the Thunder and Lightning thing for a little while. We'll save that for next month. But for now, I hope you enjoyed this short, and I will see you either next riff or next stream. That's right, I stream. Not as often as I'd like, but I stream various video games. You can catch it here on YouTube, or if you prefer Twitch, twitch.tv/FireRiffs. Yep, it's FireRiffs right over there, just like here. And whenever you can go over there and you can follow my channel. And when I do get to stream, you can catch that. I've streamed. Let's see, I've streamed Mega Man X4, Mega Man X. I gotta finish Mega Man X. I tried to do that in one stream and I didn't quite make it. And I'm debating on whether I should finish it up. The whole point of the stream is really to try to beat it in one stream. But I got to Sigma and he was kicking my butt. I've streamed Cuphead. Again, I got to get back to that and do some more of that. I've streamed, let's see, what else have I streamed? I streamed Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I finished that. I streamed Beyond Good and Evil. Still have a little more of that to go. I might do some grinding off stream. And let's see, I recently, well, actually not recently, last year, but I only did one stream last year, and then I picked it up this year, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. So all sorts of different games that I like to do. And of course, Rifftrax the game and What the Dub. Those are tough, but if you see me streaming those, hop on in and play, because those streams are a lot more fun when there's people playing the game with me. But yeah, so until next time, happy riffing. Hello there, and thank you for joining me as I riff another. Hey, and I'm back. Oh, wrong scene. And I still have Beyond Good and Evil to finish, and because my computer was down last week, I had to use my old computer. That had the save file for Beyond Good and Evil on it. Oh, God, this thing looks like crap. That had the save file for my game, so I can actually pick that up again sometime. Okay, let's take one last crack at this. See, now the chroma key looks fine. As soon as I pull the settings up, it's like, oh, now I'm fine. I am a good little chroma key at this point. Okay, that looks a little better. Yeah, so I could actually pull that up. And I installed it on this computer, and after some finagling, I got it working. It's the old version, not the 20th anniversary, because I started it before then. And I don't think my old save files would work on the new version. I mean, but they might, but I mean, considering it was just redone like last year, they probably do things a little differently for the save system. Then, why give Ubisoft more money? Ubisoft sucks, and I already got the game too. Why buy the game again? This version works just fine. And honestly, I've seen video of the 20th anniversary or 20th anniversary. Doesn't look any better to me. Look at the even the HD version to me looks exactly the same. So I'm like, I mean, maybe it's a little better. I mean, it might be widescreen. That might be proper widescreen. But I mean, graphically, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look really much better to me. So total waste of money, I think, to pick that up. Anyways, oh, we gotta fight this guy again, don't we? Throw a guy. And hope the controller decides it still wants to work. Just see something. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it's still acknowledging. Okay, it's still acknowledging my controller. I gotta fix something too on OBS. I gotta fix my hotkeys. Oh, so that I can use them when the game's going. Because otherwise, my macros are kind of useless. Wait, no, it says never disable. Okay, so why didn't that work? Why didn't they work when I was in the game? Who knows? Hello, and thank you for joining me. Oh, look, and it's not showing the game. Okay, that's weird. I'm on. It's almost like having a new computer right now. Obviously, OBS is acting differently, and I don't know why. Not like, yeah, just like usually once it's loaded, I bet I know what it is. I bet I know. Okay, doesn't matter now, but I think I know what the problem is. I can fix that later. I can fix that later.
Report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird trees!
By a weird giant robot tree!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item. Musclehead's in trouble! Of course I'm not gonna replace you with a robot!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all! Come on, guys, let's mob the bot!
How do I get him to put down Drax?
Put him down!
No! No!
Eyeball!
The glass breaking!
How do I get him to put Drax down?
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Hey, I like that. Use the term bullet sponge. It's a very video gamey thing.
I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing! Feel this?
So we're all thinking that Raker's church is definitely
Need
involved!
support!
Clearly, but the question remains, how exactly?
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Ah, Clark! Gamora's not looking so...
I didn't touch anything even remotely close to that.
Stay put! I'm coming! Let's do this!
I can't fire! Damn it, it's not responding again, isn't it? No, it is.
Still seems like there's so much we don't know! We need to get to the Nexus!
They grabbed the log...
What the crap's going on? My aiming isn't working.
I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
I get it!
Let's try that again, shall we?
That's why I'm here!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Things built up! We need to really pile it on!
We'll agree the church is part of this now, right?
What gave it away? Ain't nothing
Peter!
getting
Drax
through!
needs help!
I need a game that doesn't keep making me do things that I'm not doing. Could I get something like that, please? I don't know. Don't like this guy. I don't like the fact that I have no place to go against to get away from him either. And like they pick up your teammates, and how do you get them to put it? Say help, okay? How do I help? I don't know how to help. If I knew how to help, you wouldn't be like that.
Log report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird tree!
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item. Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
You know what else is satisfying? Not dying!
Nice to meet you!
See, I like how I'm not pressing these things.
gRoOt is saying off all my shots!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
I know, and I can't get her down because the game doesn't let me.
Is this thing here to protect the servers then?
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center, too!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Past time someone got
We need to
stabbed!
really pile it on! Hang in there, bud!
Make your peace!
Something!
I am not
Can't figure
accustomed
out
to
how to
being
hurt this
vulnerable.
one!
Go get him, Tiger! There goes the arm!
So we're all thinking that Ranger's Church is definitely involved!
The giant priest definitely confirms it!
Hell, Drax!
I will
That was
enjoy
too
this!
close!
Let us resume at full force!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on!
Gamora! Run him through!
Any last word? All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
I would prefer the violent path!
I won't make it, Quill!
Hang tight!
That big robot is a serious
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Oh, wow!
Groot!
Remind me
I
not
shall
to piss
enjoy
off
this!
Groot. Oh, I hope that felt as bad as it looked!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Perish!
Anyone else thinking that we need a robot on our team?
I do not trust anything without intestines! We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Okay, let's see. Now, who are we gonna upgrade? Or can we upgrade anyone? Okay, no, he's got everything. He can get it too. Oh wait, we had a little outfit for Groot, didn't we? For Rocket, didn't we? What the heck? Give me a little costume.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really?
Oh wait, do we have more points? Hold on. No, 0. Okay, we have 0 points.
Server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless he broke it.
I didn't break it.
Oh, let's see.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first.
Do you have rope?
Oh, duh.
Well, then your plan is untenable.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the poop ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Okay, all aboard. Let's go.
Dog
We probably have to fight another one of those, I'm
encountered
sure.
a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
Beverage.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Man, what
Some parts over there that I can use. So.
I thought that was the plan.
plan is to get get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that was electrified, or, you know, I wouldn't have walked right through it and almost killed Peter Quill.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
Anything up here I can use?
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Safe passage to Ulpop, Peter Quill!
Yay! Stupid crap. Gotta love when dumb things happen. Excuse me. Now I'll wait an hour or two for this to load up again.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Oh,
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
That'll do.
Well played, Peter Quill.
None of them can think of things to do. Just me.
Up. Keep trying.
Groot, come on. Get on the platform.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Oh, okay, I see it. Off, on, off, on. Okay.
I have never understood how...
Wait till it goes off again, and we'll go.
Such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway.
I am Groot.
And yours too, yes.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the 50 breaks.
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked. Probably from that giant robot priest mutiny thing.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
I am Groot.
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Alright, it's gotta see it's...
What I would give to get into some of these servers.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
Or we get attacked by more things.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files. 20 units, mine's the biggest.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion. What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's... So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because...
Wow, that's brutal.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Got paid fine. Then Warby. Wars and weapon tightness, the adopted child of former pet assassin of the Mad Tightener. Criminal involvement with Chitauri has led to the generation of this file. Despite her war crimes, the World Mind begrudgingly notes that Comor's defection to the Resistance and the Galactic War may not have been won. As such, under advice from Richard Ryder, amnesty has been granted. The World Mind refused Amendment on the World Mind has refused participation from Gamora regarding post-war efforts related to the future of Xandar and the Nova Corps organization. A priority. The aerial flag has been placed on further monitoring is required. Attempts to surveil Gamora have been unsuccessful. The PO has recently joined the Guardians of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required.
You? Gold Dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
If we rehabilitated with our mark. Define rehabilitated though.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Douglas Heather Douglas. Oh, is that aka Moondragon? I believe that the entirety dragon. Candace prophesized by the. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all these. It's just a lot to read out loud.
Isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Indications, recreation, poaching, traffic monitoring, trafficking are a little known about. Lady Hellbender prior to not directly associated with the resistance. Violent opposition to invasion has been noted by the World Mind. At this time, the carrier remains at an odd number of the Nova Corps. Despite efforts of the World Mind, is also worth noting Hellbender's political status grants her certain immunities and protection. Security for monstrous creatures. Galaxy, this nature is encouraged poaching. Affiliations of Resistance Collector, Lethal Guard.
Why
I don't think she'd want to be considered associated.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Reckless engagement. Raker, aka Grand Unifier, is a now defunct Universal Church of Truth, a little known. cult that rose to prominence during the Galactic War. The figurehead a supposed golden god with miraculous healing abilities perished in the last year of the war. Since his death, the cult has fallen into obscurity due to the lack of influence and limited membership. The world mind does not find Breaker of the Universal Church of Truth to be a threat. Probably should, though. Probably should. Breaker's presence is restricted space area of space known as a quarantine zone has resulted in generation of this file.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and gRoOt haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
That's what I recommend that all attending officers extra extreme caution when engaging a sweep for hidden explosives and traps also prudent. Should charge be laid, the world mind prefers that subject 89P13 be incarcerated in the clan. Especially with regard to the galaxy.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
aka Roland the Accuser is a member of the Kree aristocracy from the Supreme Accuser of the Kree Empire. Former Supreme Accuser of the Kree Empire after the Galactic War, he attempted to incite civil war in Kree against the Supreme Intelligence. His efforts were thwarted with his title stripped. Roland retains an administrative position in the Kree Public Accuser Corps. The world might obtain intelligence that suggests Roland is behind several corruption scandals in the Kree judicial governmental bodies. Such supports have yet to be verified.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Human Spartoy hybrid, former Crown Prince of the Spartoy Emperor Quill's involvement with the Ravager space pirates has resulted in the generation of this file. Despite Quill's predilection toward crime, the world might acknowledge his contribution to the resistance during the Galactic War, notably the Battle of Mercury in the Sol system. As such, world mind feels that Quill can be rehabilitated with a margin of 32.67%. Quill agreed to testify against Yondu, Dontu, and Ravager space pirates regarding their involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Adara's Sacred Heart. In doing so, he was granted immunity and charges have been dropped. Quill has recently registered a new business regarding the galaxy. The intention of the legitimacy of this enterprise, which bears no relation to botany. Oh, gardeners are the ha ha ha. Okay.
Guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Okay, Quasar is an enhanced human with augmented quantum band, a powerful device created by an abstract entity known only as Eon, but uses bands near population centers has resulted in the generation of this file. But Bond was an important asset to the resistance during the Galactic War. As such, the world might has determined prime candidate for the Nova Corps recruitment package dispatched to its last relation Shield Pegasus to Resistance.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and gRoOt met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Trying to see, is there anything important that we need to know?
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Zakdel, aka Wraith, is a member of the Nameless, subspecies of Kree who bonded with the Exol, and the bond has granted Zakdel certain enhanced abilities given his relationship with the Exol and the symbiote. The world might determine Zakdel to be a potential threat. The Kree has assistance apprehending Zakdel crimes of vigilantism. The world might has determined that additional support cannot be rendered at this time. Okay, now we're back to the beginning. Captain Glory.
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
After the collapse of the Korean Empire, Galactic War, Tarcel is unable to broker a tenuous alliance with Majestic. Shortly thereafter, an agent of Thanos attempted to assassinate both Tarcel and Dara. Probably, oh, her sister there. Tells her encounter. Moral has been erected. To commemorate those who sacrificed.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Nikki Gold, aka Nikki's a cadet in training and a child of Centurion. Her father remains unknown despite a few demerits on her record. No doubt a result of her mother being her commanding officer. Gold shows promise and will likely have a successful career in the Nova Corps. There's been one cycle since Centurion, Corel, and the crew of Halas Hope have checked in with the World Mind. Further monitoring will be required.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Novacore?
That's a
Right
good
or Rich?
question.
A.K. Nova Prime is a former acting leader of Nova Corps. He was selected by the World Mind after his squadron. The only one to no, during the Galactic War and some victories. Is there anything I need for the game, or is this just all for fun?
On purpose, and is still a better pilot than Quill.
A Leviathan, like from Farscape Leviathan, the living ship. Alright, Chitari Leviathan. Counter Immortal has been right to. Okay. Let's see.
All right, let's take a look.
Is that us leaving?
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out. Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Okay, let's.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Okay, this is stuff we were supposed to find.
Centurion Corel! Found something.
Hey, what are you doing? Clark!
That's that thing that came from the, what do you call it? The Infinity Stone.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Okay, this is obviously corrupted video file. Hey, Okay, now you haven't tried the audio
juicy
load.
stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corral, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, apparently not. What am I missing? What did I not review?
This better be it.
Yeah, we already did this, though. But it's not giving me an option to get all the way out. How come there's no sound this time? Game? Why do I have no sound with this video this time? That's really weird. Why are you doing this, game? Why do I not have sound this time? Really weird. Okay, now how come I can't get out of this?
Boo-hoo!
What am I missing? I did the video files, all the video files.
Peter's file is the smallest.
I don't get it. What am I looking for now?
I'd rather read Rocket's criminal record.
Game, what do you want?
Be interesting.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide.
Yeah, we already did that.
And managing your mental health.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said. Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet.
Okay, we already did this. Why can't I leave this thing?
Quarantine zone. Thank you.
What am I missing? I am so confused. Why can't I get out of this? Game? Yeah, I know, Drax. I'm confused as anything. I don't understand. I can't... Oh, now I can exit. Magically. Oh, this Looney Tunes.
Of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
GRoOt, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you...
I wonder if it made a difference what code you gave.
And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there.
Sweep the leg was a Karate Kid reference.
The moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice.
Oh boy. Come on, Cosmo, let's get us out of here.
To share it with you.
Cosmo, come on, Cosmo. Good, be a good dog and get us out of here, Cosmo.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come.
That's the part blocking the signal.
The matriarch awaits.
Okay. Cosmo, get us out of here! Kramer! See, because Cosmo Kramer, I think I'm funny, but I'm not. Chapter 8, The Matriarch.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb guys let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Pants on. Oh, it could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. If he's first in line,
See who the matriarch is.
Is that
Why
what
don't
you
you?
think?
Wouldn't it be funny if it's his mother?
That we're brainwashing people?
I don't know the comics, so.
Recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch...
I feel like tonight Wishbringer would just piss him off.
Before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers. Lovers. Sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
You know, to dance all funky? Yeah, you look like you're about to like go and start dancing.
What?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you...
Oh yeah, it would have already.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Wanna explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Oh, excuse me.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
Going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
It's just so much.
Oh, I should have supported Gamora.
We have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
I should have supported Gamora. That was a mistake.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back then, we were scientists and miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources. Instead,
Of course, this wastes a lot of time, so...
unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that. And then, it called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
He gave me robot arms.
So, you were saying?
He doesn't notice Groot's missing?
Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of. Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son.
I made a mistake.
She has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes! Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratobi, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way.
I don't know if I made the right decision or not.
Sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. There is nothing to fear. Why? Get back here where I can see you.
What an idiot.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
I probably made a huge mistake in all my decisions, all my things I said, but
Tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way. You're being very cryptic, rodent. Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
It's a bit. Oh, okay. I thought it was a big butthole in fabric. Wait. Huh? Is that Nikki?
Nikki.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
Okay, what's this about?
Guardians, you may approach.
This is an interesting twist.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody just... The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
Okay, so what's your deal?
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
That's creepy.
Clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier.
Oh yeah, she's been big brainwashed.
This is one.
Why did they make a child the matriarch?
Trust me, I know a thing or two about.
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Stop!
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
These lizard freaks need to go!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me! Kill them,
so
Peter!
much, Mom!
Make them pay for what they did to us!
No mercy!
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times!
So did I, Mom! So did I! Real tough guy picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you!
They aren't going to keep us apart anymore! Yours first! I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right now!
Yeah, how would she recognize you?
Oh, Peter!
How would she recognize you as an adult?
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how! I knew you would never leave me!
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up!
and into the great leader I knew you would become.
Yeah, this is all
Peter,
not
I am so
normal
proud
or
of you.
real.
Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this
Yeah, it makes a lot
amazing
of sense.
team of yours and hear
And
all
how does she know about them?
adventures.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Yeah, this isn't right.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for it. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us.
That's not normal, the look on her face.
Unite us now and forever.
So basically kill you all.
I guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
This is,
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Peter!
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again.
Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
Why can't I interact with that, even the little things?
But you refuse to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
Okay, obviously, it's limited time to do whatever we're doing.
You were gone so long, I had to move on. But I couldn't bear to finish.
Why are the bristles wet? Who keeps using my toothbrush?
Okay, obviously we have a limited time to do whatever it is we're supposed to be doing.
Laura, what did I say about putting your clothes in the wash with mine?
That you'd be happy to take care of it?
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
Baseball, yeah. What? Okay, something ain't right. Obviously, this is not the end of the game.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so
I'm confused.
much to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. It's okay. It's me, Peter. I don't understand. I love you, Peter.
You're not his mother.
Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
Please. Please. Oh, please, son, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time.
This is...
Get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Okay, this is also fake.
Nikki, what?
Because you're clearly not her father.
This better not be like some weird episode of The Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and project.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it
Well, the
up.
grammar's not that great, but that's okay.
Did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room. Don't forget the present!
Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel. Hey! You still have Chewie!
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Where is this so-called present in her room?
Got it in my room, I think.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, what's going on?
Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Yeah, you're not his dad. Not her dad.
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here.
What she saw.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Okay.
Child!
Yeah, it's a reality stone or something she's got.
Out of here! Now!
Yeah, she must have the reality stone.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Oh, goody. Fights.
Destroyed. No! This is
What did you do to us? Barking mind games? I'm in a fume.
You later! Focus on Rager! We should not be here!
That includes Nikki!
Good assassin! Use your rage! Where did they take Nikki?
Doesn't matter! I'll tear this ship apart if I have to! There has to be a way to really hurt this guy! If we take their prophet's head, maybe the rest will stand down!
That will be one ugly trophy!
He's dead! Let the darkness consume you!
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower! Man! Are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Careful!
Something! My faith will shield me! Feel my
Get off me!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
I didn't hit anything that could have done that. I didn't hit any buttons. I don't know what triggers that damn camera thing, but I don't press anything that should trigger it. Okay, it's getting late. Give this a couple of tries, and then I'm going to have to call it a stream. Give this one more try, and then I got to call it a stream. I have stuff I got to do before I go to bed.
This is wrong!
Fucking mind games! I'm in a fume!
Puke later! Focus on Rager! You're not going in. We should not be here! Drop this freak and we can go! My faith! Let my faith rain down upon you! He's dead!
Yeah, don't hold back, Groot! Smack him!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Enough from you!
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower!
Faith can waver! Slice and dice!
Cut to the chase!
Anyone else see that fight? This one just eats ammo!
If we take their prophet's head, maybe the rest will stand down!
That will be one ugly trophy!
feels it! What's next, Peter?
Let the darkness consume you! Foul lie! Return Peter Quill's vision!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
You fools!
These should not be! No, Scott! That's why we're trying to get out!
I apologize for my carelessness.
Go get him, Tiger!
How is he still standing?
If you choose to be blind, so be it. The wizard has cursed our leader! Slay his magic eye! They're not going
What are you, Zeus now? You're hurling lightning bolts? Oh, crap.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, you're gonna give him golden monkey pop?
No, I am not letting that bastard see her again.
Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
Oslo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
Well, that's not fair!
Don't shoot at the charged one! He's all baked up!
We gotta get rid of the floaters! I knew you had my back!
Well, that was not intentional. But anyways, I'm going to have to call it a stream. We'll pick this up next week. Assuming my computer doesn't die again or something else doesn't come up. Let's just get to a place where I can pause. Actually, wait a minute. It's going to pause when I switch screens anyways. Okay. So anyways, well, that was a particularly frustrating little fight. But hey, we made some progress today. So I think we did all right. Okay, so still got to work out a few kinks with OBS and stuff. In fact, I'll check one of them right now. Where are we? Studio mode. Yeah, I forgot what I was checking for. That's really weird. I forgot what I was checking for. I'll think of it later. Okay, anyway, so I hope you had a good time watching me flounder and flop around, making an absolute fool of myself. And like I said, I'll see you again next Saturday, hopefully. And hopefully I'll have things run a little more smoothly, hardware-wise. Find out why my controller kept going berserk. I think it might have been that this was a little loose. That may have been it, because I gave it a good push and it didn't seem to do that anymore. So maybe that's all it was. So yeah, I'm going to try to get my computer, finish setting up everything on my computer so the stream runs a little more smoothly next time. Maybe you didn't notice, but I had some hiccups that I saw on my end. And yeah, so everyone have a good week. And oh, I'm on vacation this coming week, so I might have some time to stream during the week and maybe either get some more of this game done or maybe play a little Rift Tracks game or What the Dub if anyone wants to show up. So, you know, if you're watching this afterwards, if you're watching this now, if you're watching the VOD of this, I want to do maybe Rift Tracks game What the Dub sometime this week, but it's going to be on my Twitch channel. So I can do Twitch login because I want to be able to kick any trolls that might show up. I can't do that on YouTube as easily, but on Twitch I I could do require Twitch login. So that would be a Twitch only stream. So if you want, actually, FireSpot's last message on YouTube is my Twitch channel. So follow me on Twitch so you can play those games with me, assuming I have time. And again, we'll do some more of this. And at some point, I want to finish Beyond Good and Evil now that I've got that up and running on this computer. I got to remember where I was in that and how the controls work. But that might be fun to get back to if anyone's interested in that. If you haven't seen it, I believe everything is in my VODs on my YouTube channel. I should make playlists of each game. I really should. Anyways, have a great Saturday night. Have a great Sunday. Have a good week. And I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.